108 degrees. Jesus. Yeah. That's too hot. That's way too hot. I'm going to go ahead and say that's way too hot. I hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries there by declaring how hot that actually is. But my boundaries. You've been moving a new person into the house? Oh, God. New roommate? All right, pop this out. Okay. I was looking for this so I can get this game booted up. It's Fatal Frame. I'll let the ads run real quick, though. And I'll get everything else set up. Like Blue Sky. Size 12 by Skin Divers. I don't like the sound of that. I'm glad people are liking Pal World. Unfortunately, not anything I have any interest in. I tried it out it was better than I expected when it came out, but it's not really like, I don't know. I just don't really have any desire to like go back to it. No, that's fair. I'm glad that the game is successful because Nintendo needs that competition. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready. There's several handmade scented candles on top of the desk. Miku made them. She probably made them specially with me in mind, but for that reason, I can't bring myself to light them, so they just sit here unlit and unused. I don't need to save. What's up, John? Ryan, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back. My clothes are crammed carelessly into the closet. I'm doing all right. Let's see what's going on in here with what's her face. The cat. Would you still the same thing? I think the last time we played,
you should get some rest.
We had played as her in the basically sort of a recreation of the first game a little bit. Like it was like a nightmare of what she had going on with the first game. She's the girl from the first game. And then at one point we also played as, I think, the uncle of the girls from the second game. There's something I need to say to you.
It's raining again.
Okay. Sure is. I'm gonna go. What's up, Corona? How you doing?
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans
On
up
this
my
bare
ass.
shelf, you are on this bare shelf are the old pieces of machinery that you used to collect. There we go. Finish some chickpea pasta and cheese. Yummy. Arranged on the bookcase are used collections of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology books. There are typed and handwritten letters, several books left out on the desk. I think we did everything in here. So, unless there's something in the closet here, and I don't think there is. There's a storage room in the ceiling of the closet. I can get up there if I move away the ceiling board. There's something on the floor. Ooh, the Spirit Stone radio. Is this the radio I dreamed about last night? There's a book here that seems to go with the radio. As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Asao has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicating ancient Japanese belief in and legends. of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Signal Receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone was a name his colleagues used later. In Dr. Asau's research materials, it is usually simply referred to as the crystal. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Asau focused on that fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, he thought perhaps he could capture signals from the other world. There's so many spelling errors. It is said his experiment was a success. Not just spelling errors, grammatical errors, and weird errors. It said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside that of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sounds has been lost, but Asau's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything to listen to? You cannot use this at the menu screen. Okay. Skewered dolls. Inside the manor in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor was a tree wrapped with sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. According to an old book on folklore, the practice belongs to an old folk cult. The dolls stood at the border between the mountains, divine, and the village, human, functioning as protective deities or amulets. What is there in that courtyard beyond that door? Kunihiko Asau is a scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. His research, known as mystical science, attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about the other world. The first of his experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone Radio. This used crystal radio tech and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. The products of his research, which were the camera obscura and the Spirit Stone Radio, and the projector, were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death and were soon scattered all over the country. He's the godfather of the series. The camera obscura designed by Asau to photograph images of spirits and ghosts. He has the same surname as our dead boyfriend. But what was the camera doing inside the manor? The projector, which was in our dreams. Right. We've read a lot about the radio. Left above Yu's room. According to an old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by the professor. A reaction with a special crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past and the voices of ghosts. Could there be a connection with Yu's family? I would say yes. That dream I had yesterday. Uh-oh. I guess. Let's go ahead and save.
What'd you do?
Made myself a frozen lemonade. To get rid of... Well, because I wanted it, but to get rid of whatever was left in there of the things to make frozen lemonade. So I gotta go to the store tomorrow. Yippee! Ah! The sacrificial pillar. Okay. A light burns on the altar where a miniature shrine has been set up. This is where the creepy girl started to attack us. As the boyfriend, I believe. The stabby stab girl. One thing sealed by strong power about these early games is I often feel, especially if I take a few days off, which this makes sense, but even if I didn't, I have to think for a minute about what the game wants me to do. We brought up this room, so I'm sure there's something in here. Like, it's not difficult to assess what the game wants you to do, but sometimes there's a lot of extra roaming around. Because you have to trip something that you didn't trip, you know. An image of something has been caught on the photo.
Still not enough.
Uh-oh. What the gurgly hell is that? I think it's something down here. What's up, Soul of Infinity? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to go back this way. I think there was like a visual cue, but it didn't really show me, so I missed it. This is not the room I want to be in. What about here? Oh. That's not great. There's something going on. I think it's up here. Oh, wait, I know. This is, this lady. Oh, she disappeared. She is a ghost. Wait, she's a ghost? Zoinks! Damn, tightly sealed. Oh. That's the map? The trigger is the map? Interesting. Why is she walking like that? What do you mean? Manner of sleep. Barred hallway. Okay. I just didn't know what the rooms' names were. Round window foyer. Kimono room. Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. Spookliosis. No amount of hamstring exercises will help you from the spookliosis. Is there a, oh, I think I gotta go this way. And then there's like a little closet over here. There's a stone slate on the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it. Nagoob, thanks for the 81 months. Welcome back. We're gonna have to find this other stone. Doesn't look like there's anything there. The room with the tatami. All right. Yep. Time to aimlessly wander around. Oh, there's something going on in here. There's some shit happening in here for sure. She was right there, dude. She was in my bubble. Ow. Gonna get you. Whoa. Yeah. Paquito? Taquito? I wonder if this door will open now. It's the boys. They're running around, Lily Beans. You always look so worried. She always looks so worried. I just don't think there's a reason to be in here. Oh, she always, yeah, she does. Part of it is that the pattern on her fur is just like, like, hang on. Let's get some good Lily in here.
Lily Beans. Why you always looking so worried?
It's this whole pattern. Plus her eyes are always so wide.
You got the beans. 'Cause you are the beans. Lily. Don't be worried. I love you.
Jesus. Like her, yeah, her demeanor sometimes doesn't help either, because she does have this kind of cautious, neurotic cat thing going for her, but the mixture of her eyes just being wide all the time with the rest of it, you know? It's the whole package. Closet hallway. Round kimono room. I'm seeing like I'm seeing something in the, there's like a red. I need to animate this one still. My Grinch. My Grinch face. Oh. Something round is reflecting light from inside the pool of blood behind the chest. Sacrificial pillars. The label is soiled with blood, but I can just about make out the words. Maybe I can get it to play on the projector. Where the fuck was the projector? There's gotta be a room that... Doll altar east, blind room. Partitioned room. Where you go to partition your hard drives. Rope palace.
Get back! Stay away!
What's up, deep sea internet cables? How you doing, man? Oh, there's the projection room. We need to go straight. Okay, I recognize this room. And then we go out to the courtyard. Okay, so let's go back to, since that's where that ended, let's go back to the courtyard. The doll altar. It's out here. Okay. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Admittedly, I felt a little off today. Not like in a bad way. Just, you know, you wake up and you kind of stink face everything. That's like where I've been all day. There's no reason. There's no rhyme or reason. Just... Wait. Yeah. It's not admittedly my favorite time of year. However, I am looking forward to next weekend. It is my 12-year stream anniversary, and we're going to be doing some stuff. Slept it off. Nice. Yeah, I figure it's kind of one of those things where it's like sleep it off. And I was kind of feeling like that when I woke up. I wasn't necessarily going to stream, and then I did, and I'm kind of glad that I did, because Graveyard Keeper was pretty fun today. Like, I felt like I got some shit done, but I don't always like to show up when I feel that way, because I feel like, well, I don't want to spread the mood. So sometimes I'm a little more quiet. I'm a little more reserved when I'm in that headspace. Well, and I felt so good about like getting Grimrock done yesterday. I've been feeling really good about like getting games and stuff like done. That's been really nice. It's felt rewarding. I feel like there's something here, but I ain't seeing it. So let's see. There was another room that showed. It wasn't there. Okay, I think I got the wrong room. You went to DQ and got a blizzard. That sounds great. It's this little door here. Let's go in this door. We need to head further down to the thing that actually says Grave Courtyard. Whoa! El Hechi's feeling real horny for DQ. We don't have, we unfortunately, woefully do not have 7-Eleven here. I did look it up. So I was like, oh man, it is Free Slurpee Day. And then I remembered we don't actually have 7-Eleven here. The closest one was hours away in the city I used to live in Kansas. Oh, shit. Where's she going? Okay, we only have one choice here. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Whoops. Stop shaking me, dude. The secret lies with me. What do we got here? Herbal medicine. Oh, this spooky ass hallway. Okay, I remember this. The corridor lowers. I can feel a breeze coming from the low corridor. Maybe it leads through to somewhere, but only a small woman or child could fit through. You are a small woman or child. What is this called? Underground passage. Okay. There's bars in the wall by my feet. It looks like there's another similar corridor on the other side of the wall. There clearly is, and I think I'm hearing a crystal for the Spirit Stone radio. Man, the creepiness here. It's tops, dude. I need to be... we gotta go... I think this is the... We have to go, like, up and around. Oh, more blood. Oh, God! Whoa. Ooh, what did we get there? An old book is left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 2. When building or repairing the Kuze Shrine at the last passage, all the carpenters of the Moria family, except for their leader, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars lining it. The remaining Moria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure that the craft is carried on to the next generation. I think this whole house is made of dead people. Yeah, my dad and I used to go to the Pizza Hut buffet. I think about this quite a bit because one day, the one that we were going to was like closed for good. So we went to a different Pizza Hut. And oh, hold on. There we go. We went to a different Pizza Hut and we walked into there and they didn't have any kind of buffet either. We walked up to the counter. My dad was like, "Do you guys have a buffet?" And they were like, "Yes." And they pointed at the salad bar. My dad was like, "That's it?" We wanted the lunch buffet.
What in the goddamn...
Not this. They were like, "Oh, we're sorry, sir." We get in the car. We're driving home. He's annoyed. And Faith No More's Epic came on the radio. And it gets to the chorus, and my dad starts singing along after he hears the initial bar. You wanted pizza, but you got salad. Think about that a lot. Think about that one all the time. Let's see. Okay, we got to go uppies and then back down. Oh, there might be something up here. Or not. It's down there. For sure. We're just getting closer to the Spirit Stone radio, I think. Bro, yeah, we used to eat at Cece's in Kansas City. They had one all the time that we went to. And the guy who ran it was really jovial. And I remember we were driving, we had gone to Best Buy and we were walking in the door and we heard the familiar sounds of the guy. I forgot to change the word from yesterday. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll do that now. We heard the greeter from Cece's yelling at us from his car as we were driving through Best Buy's parking lot. It was pretty funny. Okay. I'm going to change this word. Nice. Okay, I wonder if I change the cooldown and then reset it. That might work. I completely broke my focus. That's fine. Okay. Secret word updated. Okay, it's in here. There's a small kimono inside the chest. It's gotta be around here. There's a basket of some type on top of the low cupboard. Let me see those dirty ankles. The surface of the folding screen is peeling. The colors have faded. It must be pretty old. Something's jammed up against the sliding doors and I can't get them to move. The sound of the radio seems to be coming from the other side of the sliding doors. There's not something there that I gotta take a picture of, is there? No. Something shiny on the floor. Fetal frame with a baby. Starring that baby from Death Stranding, who's been getting a lot of work. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do Death Stranding 2. I guess, well, it's already on PC. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can see something moving around in there. There.
Not like me.
An image of something has been caught on the photo. If summer wasn't already over, what are you talking about? Okay. You are rage baiting. Which means when Mariah Carey comes for you, I'm not going to save you. You will be the last on my list, Ryan J. Matthews. The foyer. Okay. No one deserves the Mariah Carey fate. Orion's gonna get it! Whoa. I saw... Oh, shit. That's crazy looking. Let's see. Where do we got going on here? Manor of Sleep, Hearth Room. I think there might be an... Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. There's a lot of blood up here.
Use me, my body, as a sacrifice.
Use me. Oh, we got another thing unlocked there. An old book was left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 4. The Rift Shrine makes the priestess wander for eternity, and stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for her peaceful rest. When the priestess is restless, it is necessary to build on the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her to slumber. The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the priestess from escaping in the spread of the rift. To keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure that she stays staked down and pray for her eternal sleep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. The notched arrows. There's a space close to the floor with jars in it. It's dark. I cannot see inside. What is that over there? Oh. Protruding from a space under the wall is a large trunk. It looks like it's been emptied from the contents and there's nothing inside now. I didn't think Michael Bublé was like a yearly Christmas threat. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he does have a bunch of Christmas albums. I don't feel like I know what his face looks like. I feel like I literally, like, I would not know a Michael Bublé song from any other song. Like, I just don't think I recognize him in that way. Oh, the blue flame is out. I guess another way of putting it is I feel like if he's churning out a bunch of Christmas albums, he's probably like, his music is like the lo-fi of Christmas music. Like, you expect to hear it. It's pretty ineffectual. It's like, it's fine, you know? But like Mariah Carey and Wham, we cannot escape, you know? And the songs are so, especially All I Want for Christmas Is You is so, like, if it was a person, it every time it started, it would be the person that grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you like, you will listen to me, you know? What the fuck is going on in there? Yeah, Mariah Carey's like that manic friend. All I Want for Christmas Is You specifically. I think I need to go back this way. I'll snooze the ads here for a minute so we get a couple extra minutes because I feel like there's something going on here. Oh, I can save here. Okay. Well, then let's do that. It wasn't working a minute ago. All right. First break of the night stream. I think it's a good time for it. Looking for some music for this. We'll go with this. And I will be back in a few minutes. Stick around. Okie doke. Let's move back over to the game. It's Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented, and we're trying to get through it. Welcome to the stream. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well today. We just fired off a save, and we're trying to make our way through... Oh, man. The sacrificial... What is this? Chapter... Or night... Hour 6. The sacrificial pillar. I think we're learning that this house it has people in it. Like it's built with people inside the walls. But I don't know for sure. I believe that is where we're driving. Get a gourmet root beer float. Man, that sounds great. Sleep room with the blind. We cannot get there. I think we need to go back around. Oh, well... Okay. Can I look in here at all? That doesn't even rhyme. I don't even know where it's coming from. We'll just come this way. Oh, wait, there was this whole... Oh. There was this whole thing, too. Can we get in here? The door is locked. The keel is engraved with the bellflower design. Oh, I have the bellflower key. Good.
These people must be sacrificed.
What was she looking at? Peek. From here I can see into the room downstairs. Maybe this was put here so people could observe what was happening below. An image of something was caught in the photo. A light burns on the writing desk where a scroll with old-fashioned writing on it lies unfurled. It looks like some kind of record, and it seems to be filled with names and numbers. A lithographed stone lies on top of the scroll as a paperweight. Oh shit, the sleeping stone. Carved in relief on the lithographed stone, about the size of my palm, are 3 horizontal lines like the character for 3. I found a part of the camera obscura also. Starting to blast. If you shoot into the fatal frame, it has the effect of slowing how fast the ghost is repelled back. Thus, it becomes easier to perform a combo after the fatal frame. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. I probably need to pay a little bit of attention to this camera, because I don't think I've done any upgrades or anything in a bit. Yeah, I haven't. Wow. Okay. Upgraded lens. Aww. I used all my points. Something inside the drawer. Ooh, type 90. There's an inkstone and some paper neatly arranged inside the drawer. I'm getting a sense of the owner's personality. Tell me all about it. A lot of scrolls on the shelf. What room am I in? Tatami loft. Tatami loft. Not enough points. What? Part of the wall is broken and I can see through into the next room. The other side of the hole is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. I tried pushing the chest, but I can't budge it at all. I can hear moaning coming from the room on the other side. Maybe I can get around some other way. You get in on the action.
I'm coming. I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
What do we got here? Type 14 film. Nice. Oh, a tiny door. Those always bring me comfort. It's always great to see a tiny door and think, that's not haunted. And what is this room? Okay. We got a piece of this puzzle. So I think we need to go back to wherever that was. Just let me think about this. It was not here. I might be able to go out here. Because I think it was up here. I think it was this one. There was a couple of them, but I'm pretty sure it was that one up above. And I don't think there's any other way to it. Well, we'll find out. Today on Unsolved Mysteries. Damn it, I missed her. That's not the right door button. Hearth room. Okay, we're coming from that direction. We do want to go up here. All right. This unnavigable house. I can't imagine living here and having to find your way to like the bathroom, please. Let's get a save fired off here. I mean, it was probably better than living in like no, you know, cover. But yeah. It feels like it would be incredibly like cold and then like a giant fire hazard. What's a gooner gonna do? What is wrong with you? He's like, so much. Don't even ask if you don't want to know the answer. Okay. Post out a spreadsheet. Man, I was looking at that spreadsheet today for the graveyard keeper. I closed it. I haven't been using that. It's too much. It's like information overload. I don't like it. You've never seen it? Do you want to see it? You can get an idea of all right, hang on. Where are my notes? There it is. Somebody linked it as like a resource, which I'm grateful for, but it's like so, it's too much information. I just can't, I cannot function. I don't know how anybody functions looking in that. Like, I want to be able to, it works so much better for me if I have a question to just ask the internet, you know? The good old graveyard keeper steel gears or whatever, you know? Just give me the one piece of information. You love a spreadsheet. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Okay. Like, it's a very well designed spreadsheet. My gripe isn't with that. It's that it's like too much information. Yeah. Like for me and the way that I'm consuming the game, I don't know. It's like some community member made it. People in that cozy community really like to be organized. I can't even, like, for some reason, looking at it in that regard takes something away from me because it's basically just it's telling me what it thinks I should play like, you know? So I kind of just looked like I've tried to use it a couple times and I'm just like, it's too much. Yeah, that's drummers where I'm at. It's just hard to process. As a spreadsheet alone, it's so well made. Yeah, but I can't. I want to at least kind of, you know, figure it out. It's almost like the perfect example of when I talk about the way that I play stuff versus the way that other people want, you know, will come in and tell me how to do something for like Diablo, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm figuring it out on my own, you know. Yeah, but it's, I guess for me and the way that I function, it's just as easy for me to just open a tab in my browser and type Graveyard Keeper and then the thing that I have a question about. And then I get like a wiki page that just kind of gives me the base information versus like whatever that is. Okay, we needed to go back to, we're trying to make it back. It was upstairs because we got to go. Okay, yeah, it's here and then it's up the stairs. We're very close. The Jandrich who stole streaming. Yeah, it's, the spreadsheet's fine, just holy shit, it's so much information. It's what it is, it's for min-maxers, and I'm just not a min-maxer. I think that's why it broke my brain when I looked at it. Is the spreadsheet not searchable? I mean, it is, because it's a spreadsheet by nature. I guess just when I look at it, it's not giving me the information that I want. You know? It's giving me a very different version of that information. Yeah, I don't, it's just too much. I'm trying to, let's see. Let me open it up. Like if I search gears. Gear. Find in all sheets. There is no entry matching gear. Graveyard Keeper gear. It's steel parts, okay. Steel parts. Find. Okay, it takes me... The first place it takes me is to morgue. Materials, steel parts 28. But I don't know, I don't understand the context of what it's saying there. So let's see, fine, next one. BK, under the tab Soul Room, steel parts 14. It's not literally just saying, like if I open up another tab and I type Graveyard Keeper steel parts, I get the wiki page and it just says steel parts, late game resource used for crafting stuff. Creation limited to furnace 3. That's like all I need. Like where do I make them, not what they're used in. It's just a lot of information. It's definitely like you can search stuff, but it's giving me really raw data versus what I need, which is just context. Yeah. There you go. You looked at it. It is overwhelming. It's you when I say it's for min-maxers, I think that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it ticks somebody's brain. I'm not that person. I've tried a few times to like use it, and it just never pans out. I always look at it, and then I become that guy from the meme with the headphones because I'm just like, oh, it's too much. No. Okay, back to this. We got to go around, and then I think we've got the thing for the puzzle. What's up, Pico Robin? Or is it Pecco Robin? I'm going through the whole series. I did take a little bit of a break between this, the remake of 2, and then I recently replayed the original Crimson Butterfly. So we're back on it. This one I've never played. Okay, there's a stone. Oh, wait, no, this isn't where it goes. Perhaps it is a contrivance. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes. Do I not have the item? Sleeping Stone 3. And this already has a 3 in it. Was there another one that I'm missing? There has to be. What room am I in? Round window foyer. 2F. Hey, thank you, Robin. Appreciate it. That's not a brain tickle, it's a brain cattle prod. I don't know, I just thought the spreadsheet to be a little overwhelming. You can see what I mean, though, when I say it's like, it's kind of mapping out how it thinks you should play the game, almost. Okay, that doesn't work. Where else have I seen one of those doors? In here. Oh. That's great. Something is reflecting in the light. Oh, God. Okay. Sometimes I catch him with this very specific look on his face. Buggy eyes. Okay, this is the Crimson Butterfly door. With the Dutch angle. Sealed by a strong power. Okay. What's up, Sunvale? How you doing? It's been a while. A dead end where the wall is replaced by a fence. I can see across to the other side. Seemed like there was something sitting there. What's going on? Oh. It's some PC problems. They had to dip for a while. An image of something was caught on the film. Well, I hope they've sorted themselves out, you know? PC problems in 2026, no good. Part of the wall is replaced by a fence, and on the other side I can see another corridor like this one. Oh, am I not close enough? Whoops. Oh. That's a hell of a sound. I'm going to run away from it. Oh, damn. Failing motherboard. That's no fun. The funny thing is that spreadsheet's more overwhelming to look at than ones for the entire episode run of a show you've used before. That's what I'm saying. I just don't know. I'm grateful it was shared with me. It was just a lot. I thought about upgrading my CPU for this computer. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. For reasons. It's gotta be in here. Well, I ended up changing a few little things in OBS that, like, there's slight changes to quality, but I don't think it's going to be noticeable in the long run. If it saves my computer from bottlenecking at certain things, it's worth it, you know? Yeah, the reasons are definitely butter. Carl's insatiable. Man, I bought DDR3 RAM the other day for an older computer I've been breathing some life into, and it was $30. They can't have my old ass RAM. Maybe I need to... Either that or I didn't find the correct thing. Sleeping Stone 3. There's a bump on the underside, like something was inset. You cannot use this. This has to go somewhere else. What is this called? "99 problems and butter is all of them." Sleeping Stone. I think I need to leave is what I feel like I need to do. Actually, let me go back over here real quick. I don't remember if there's anything on this. I'm gonna use my camera to like look around this other wall that I can't see because of the perspective. Okay. I'm just gonna save up the funds to get some storage for some network attached storage. Then I ought to be pretty good for a while. One storage. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack here. I'm gonna backtrack just a little. Closet hallway. Is this... This doesn't open. This is the... Dianthus. Okay. We came from this way. So we want to go back that way. Wait, is this right? I need to make a parody of that ad with the music and everything. Projection room is not where we came from. Partitioned room. Okay, so we went here. We climbed the ladder. We peered down below. Okay, I remember that. The futon room, which I don't think we've been in at all. Let's go back. Well, I can't get in there. I'm gonna turn around and go back this way.
Cool.
Trying to backtrack my steps because I feel like I missed something. I thought that the stone that I picked up was the correct stone. Stained corridor. Oh yeah, we gotta go uppies and then down. What is this door? What are we doing here? Fuck if I know. Okay, partitioned room. We're kind of navigating a really annoying maze. Right, no, you're not wrong. It's sort of why I was happy to get Grimrock out of the way yesterday and start up the ascent, because it was such a different experience, to like a welcome experience, than kind of navigating same-ish rooms to try to solve these cryptic puzzles, which is, don't get me wrong, that's the thing I love. I play those games for a reason. Okay, this I feel like is where I lost something. Because I saw a woman here. The foyer. The foyer. Tatami loft. Stained corridor. Okay. You missed the end of Grimrock, and then you passed out when I started the ascent. The ascent's really good. I'm actually excited to be in that one. It doesn't hold back, but it's very forgiving. It did start to show some bugs that it had. Let's come up here. Maybe there's something up here that I missed. Or this was, no, this is where you save. Right, okay. So then what is this way? The corridor. This is where all the creepy singing is coming from. I don't know that I need to go in there. What's here? There's some dyeing equipment in the cupboard. Old bowls inside the storage chest. They all seem to be broken. I can't see any that have kept their original shape. All right, back up here. Maybe I needed to climb down into that one room. Maybe this was put here so people could observe what was happening. I think I got everything I needed in here. An open scroll. Everything's dirty. A lot of scrolls on the shelf. What's the map look like? Tell me, map. Okay. It's telling me nothing. We came out here. I think this is where we found that stone with the 3 etched onto it. The moaning. Now I remember. Okay, this is that hallway in Demon Souls in the Boletaria Castle where you first encounter like a bunch of fucking archers. Wait a minute. Door? Tightly sealed. Fuck. They're pretty good. It's a lot of meticulous kind of walking around. But the vibe is on point, you know? Oh, I think I need to peek in there. Excuse me. We do need to find a way in there. There might be something in this room. I swear there was more than one door with the stone puzzle. I thought it was further out. Experience pure moods. The return to innocence. Sealed by a strong power. I had to yawn, man. I had to direct that energy somewhere. I too have been tired lately. Okay, let's examine this map again. Yeah, I think the last thing I saw was that girl under the stairs out here. Was this it? Yeah, it's like up here. And she's gone now. Okay. I should save there. I don't think I'm going to, but I should. I'm gonna live dangerously. Is there anything down there? There is. There is. This is okay. I have been here. I thought I was on the other side of it, though. Oh, I was. It sounds like some kind of A24 movie in here. Read screens hang down over part of the room where bedding has been spread out on the floor. This looks like it might have been, might be an important person's room. Well, clearly it's the priestess, and they're singing to her. Button's corner. Okay, never mind. It's creepy though. I don't like it. It sounds like AI. Well, this game is from 2005, so if it is, it's very ahead of its time. Good news. Oh, the A24 comment. Sounded like AI. I'm so confused. I see what you're saying. Okay, it was a slam against A24. I thought you meant my comment sounded like AI, and I was like, what's going on here? What's happening? What are we doing here? returned from the feet and balls. How was that? Norway lost. Damn. Those English people, they know how to do a soccer. I can't see any name or other kind of writing on these. Maybe this is a memorial mound for the unmourned dead. It's a great day for confusing the shit out of me because my brain is like not operating at full capacity. I don't know why that is either. I think it's because my sleep was kind of like weird last night. Okay. Round window foyer. Is there anything in here? Cold air blowing up from under the floor. There sure the hell isn't anything in here. Hall with tatami. We're just gonna crawl around this area until I figure out what the hell, because I think I'm looking for a missing piece of this puzzle, which is apparently not the same piece that I picked up earlier. Ooh, people. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. I didn't know. In fairness, and it's not that I'm ambivalent or don't care about the AI thing. I think I got so tired of the opposition constantly, like the collective groan that occurs, again, justified, that I try to avoid it because I'm like tapped out on like negative shit. Like I just can't. So I just kind of, I'm like, oh, whatever, you know. I'm Donald Glover in the gif of the building on fire. I just turn around with my pizza. So yeah, I had no idea. Doesn't surprise me. Okay. The men who appeared in the black-stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. They run lost through the blood-stained house. Before them is a tattooed man wearing the same white robes who stands in a sea of blood. The men in white, the tattooed man, the man who hid his face, a hatchet in his hand. What connects them to the manor? Why were they killed in that way? Human columns. In the old book left by the man whose whole body was blue with tattoos are teachings relating to the construction of the manor. According to these teachings, the other men in white robes were all what? Okay. Is this the right door? Yeah. Have I been in this door before? It almost doesn't seem like it. Here the wall turns into a fence. I can see another similar corridor on the other side. Oh yeah, this one. Herbal medicine. An image of something was caught in the photo. Okay, this looks familiar. Because it is. Blind room. Damn. There's ads running in about 4 minutes, so I think I'll take the opportunity to save, stand up, stretch my legs. An image of something has been caught in the photo. Figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go next. There's got to be an indication. And I think it has something to do with this puzzle thing that I can't find. Gonna find it. Stepping away for a minute will help, though. So, I do that. I will be back. Please stick around. We're going to continue with this.
Grr, arg.
Okay. I found something that could potentially be cool. If you guys are interested in messing around with chat games.
Okay.
Let's see. Import. Yes. Okay. Collapse all of these. Okay. Oh boy. All right. 1 second. Okay, I gotta close the bot for a second here. You guys are getting some flooding. I feel like I want more rain here. We haven't gotten... I want more rain. Which is interesting because we watched a video today that said that our part of the state, it rains almost as much here as it does in Seattle. Just based on the numbers. Very rainy here, actually. Yes. Okay, I'm working on this thing. It's basically, it will allow it, if it works correctly, it should allow for random inventory drops that you get. You guys will have like a little text-based adventure inventory. And you can trade and use the crunchies to buy. It mists. Just a nice little misting. Okay. Oh, you add items. I get to customize the items. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, because the cats, we could do like an idol of the cats maybe. But the cats are like the gods of the houses that you will represent. Okay, there's a currency. What I do with the currency, though? There it is. Currency. I may or may not crash the bot doing this. Okay. I think it is just called points. I might have to relegate this to like a separate stream. Four 12390. Okay, so that is all right. No, we're good. Okay. Thought I closed the wrong window. All right. This is crazy. This is like crazy involved too. Item name, item description. Yeah, you know what? Because this is actually really involved, let's do this on another stream. But there's like a whole, I kind of envision this too, that you guys could maybe like dungeon crawl or something and pick up items, and then you can like battle with them and whatnot in chat. Or you could trade items with people using your crunchies or sell them for more crunchies. But it's going to be involved because there's a whole loot table and I get to add the items and describe the items and then make a whole spreadsheet where the items are described, like how to craft them. That's going to be interesting. That could be a lot of fun. I found it earlier and I tabbed it open. And then when I was on a break, I was sitting here for a second looking at it like, ooh, maybe it's the time. Well, I always envisioned, really deeply inspired by, and this is a deep cut for the oldies on Twitch. There's a channel called Sour Kool-Aid Show. Dan Paul still streams. And he used to have a whole thing where there's a lot of people who do shit like this too. Like Scareline has her 5 different factions or whatever, 4 or 5 different factions. We've got 7 here because of the cats. But Dan Paul was kind of one of the first to do this. Everybody would be sorted into like 4 different like factions, And every week, those people would have like control over this D&D style thing they would do with their whole stream. It was very cool. Jack and I had been working for a while on like brainstorming ideas for this. And I think Trav and I could come up with some really good ideas for it too. Okay. This fucking game, dude. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to this room. Is it this room? The room, yeah, this is it. Well, I'm going back this way. It's one of these rooms. It might be this hearth room. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back in that direction. It's my biggest complaint about this old school shit is that there's so much backtracking. I get lost in it, and the vibe is great, but it can get a little monotonous. Get a little monotonous when I don't really strictly know. And I suspect it's something like you have to interact with this one thing or else this other thing won't show up and yada yada yada. Oh my word. Yeah, Dan Paul, dude. What a legend. I used to make highlights for their stream before or right around the time I started streaming. Oh, there's a lot of blood going this way. Holy shit. Okay, this might be a thing. The door is shut tight. It feels like someone's pushing against it from the other side. The bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. Okay. I guess I won't be going that way. So then I need to go not that way. We could try this. Round window foyer. Oh, I can't go in there. I'm going to go back to the ladder. Oh, shit. Oh, I think that's literally what I needed. Yeah, one of the most memorable streams on Twitch that I can recall was the Sour Kool-Aid show when they were playing, I think it was 1001 Spikes. Wait, I need to go this way. One of the factions had somehow rolled like a... Oh, wait, I think I have to go all the way around. What a pain. They rolled like a card or like they rolled dice that got like specific like conditions that they had that Sean and Dan had to like adhere to. Kind of like the Chaos deck a little bit. And one of them was called like jalapeno fingers or something. So Dan was wearing these cut jalapenos on his fingers like gloves. And Sean like ate one raw, and so they were both kind of sitting there suffering. And I just remember the music was like pumping from that game, and Sean was like freaking out because he had eaten this really hot jalapeno. And Dan got up to go to the restroom, and then he sat back down, and he had taken the jalapeno fingers off, and he went to the restroom, and he came back and he said, I forgot to wash my hands, and I forgot that I was wearing jalapenos on my fingers, and now my dick is burning. And Sean was just like rocking back and forth because his mouth was on fire, and Dan was just getting progressively more and more uncomfortable. And then eventually, Dan was just trying to figure out a way to like cool off his private parts. He eventually went into Sean's kitchen and grabbed, I think about this every time I see it in the store, hazelnut coffee mate, and poured it on his dick. And Sean was like, you didn't stick it in there, did you? And yeah. And it was just like a whole thing where it was, and Sean wasn't even really, he was just focused on trying to get through this part in the game. It was a very funny, like, series of events to just behold. I was on the Jackass podcast several times. Wait. This isn't the right thing. Now... Oh my god, dude. I need to go back. There's like a kimono room with a little tiny door. I don't think I can get there through this. I should be able to on a normal day. Damn. Yeah, I remember that so clearly because I was laughing pretty hard at the whole thing. Or it's like a jellyfish thing and you need to get your homies to piss on your dick. Okay, that would have somehow made it even funnier. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't feel like that wouldn't work for the peppers. It just would have been a hilarious, like, addition to the whole thing. First, he put hazelnut creamer on it, and then he got Sean, the co-streamer, to piss on it, and nothing worked. What if you pissed on your dick? I mean, maybe. Maybe because it's already on fire, it would cancel out. At that point, what do you gotta lose, you know? Whoa! Is that rumor started by Big Piss? Is this what they don't want you to know, that it doesn't actually work? Wait, I need to be going this way. Oh my God, Smokaloke.
Welcome.
We were just talking. I was just repeating the story about an old time where I remember watching on the Sour Kool-Aid show, Dan Paul doing jalapeno fingers and then touching his dick because he had to pee and then his dick was on fire. So we were discussing if you pissed on your homie's dick, would that make it stop burning? That's what you're walking into. Welcome. Thank you also for the 83 months. Big Piss is owned by Big Pharma. I finished what I think is one of your favorite games yesterday, Legend of Grimrock. You'd piss on me? Thanks. Thanks. Sometimes you just need to hear that. Is this the room? This is the room. We got to keep going. Oh, wait. I can't get in there. That's right. I need to go. There. Yes. I'm getting so lost in this game, man. Wait. This is a good one for Saturday night. When we change it, it's gonna look weird. I'll fix it. It's not a big deal. Perfect. It's so perfect. Okay. It's when your chat does that stupid fucking cross-eyed thing when it becomes... Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Okay. Now, I should have been this. We tried this like an hour ago. Holy shit. We're back. I hope Black Flag Resynced has been fun. I've never really played Black Flag. I should. Hello. I hope you're well. Smokaloke is somebody I've known for a very long time. You guys, I don't do enough of this like introduction thing because at this point I've been here. It'll be 12 years next week. And I feel like we all know each other already. But if you're new here, smoke's great. One of the best voices on Twitch. Oh, no. Oh, it's this little bitch. You need to hang on. You need to give me a moment. But she wants some stabby times.
Never run away.
There is something left behind when the girl in priestess garb. That's voodoo! I've been looking for this thing. Damn. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute script is engraved on the slate. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved in the sleeping stone. This stupid ass thing. Okay. Choose a stone. Return to the beginning. Return to innocence. Hey, yay, hi, oh, I have to stop that. Experience peer moods. Hey, I can't, dude. I do. I really do. I've like searched it and then closed it a few times because I spent one night really torturing chat. With it was this one. It was for sure this one.
Imagine owning the world's greatest love songs.
The goddamn the alarm clock of the early 2000s.
Imagine a world where time drifts slowly.
Yeah. Sometimes travel come in from outside and I'll just have that Celine Dion one queued up. And he's so sick of my shit. I guarantee he's just sick of it, you know? How it feels to chew 5 gum. Can I? All right. Put the stone down. I still have another move. Okay. I will. Buongiorno. I'll tell him in the morning. I mean, I could tell him right now. He's probably going to go to bed soon. And he'll be half asleep and he'll be like, oh. He'll probably respond with, hey, something on the floor is reflecting light. Commandment. Okay. There's a kind of peephole in the floor.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Ceremony room. Doing a ceremony. Okay. It's totally fine. From the small room above the floor, the roof beams, I could see into a room with a huge Buddha statue in it. What looked like a person hung from the statue, where a woman carried out a kind of ceremony that involved jerking the statue off. I'm sorry, I added that last part about the jerking off. But I made you look. Yeah. Okay.
I'm coming. I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
Damn it, look. Sometimes I do that. People like to lurk here. Gonna keep you on your toes. The Buddhist jerking is very calm. Because it's just like...
A world where music carries you away. Experience pure moods.
Carry me away to my death. You will be reincarnated. Some poor ant that has to witness this jerking off from above. You better run. The return to innocence. Like an ant, like A-N-T, not like an auntie. Not like you walked in on, but I mean, you could, I guess if you were really mid, you could come back as an auntie who has to walk in on whatever. That would be like the long con. That would be like the universe's long con. Okay, so we need to go back down the stairs. Yeah, no problem. Just here to help. Oh, the language Nazi Steve is here. I forgot. He's always pissed off that we're saying stuff weird, even though, what, you're from Australia? Everything's like, oh, no! Don't talk to me about saying shit weird, okay? Don't you start. Oh, no! Let's see. Projection room. Back this way. Fucking hell, mate. Oh.
Please help me.
But don't. What? I won't help you if you're gonna attack me. Oh, you made it worse, dude. Ow. Actually, you made it better. This is the fleshy fun suit. Oh, we got really boned there. Give me the twofer. It gave it to you twice. That's awesome, dude. This would be a great time to start brainstorming items for our coming soon inventory system. The first thing, let's see, let me open up the settings thing again. Test. Okay, hang on. This one's good too. Yes. Okay. The first item will be item name Staff of Regret. Toby's ultimate sacrifice. When dropped upon jump scare. That's what we can call it. All right, Toby's the Staff of Regret. Toby's ultimate sacrifice. Type to filter options. We'll add it for now. I assume I can change these later. Okay, yeah, looks like it. Where the fuck was I going? All right, the projection room. All right, all right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Now I don't know where to go. I think I need to get to that room where the woman was with the Buddha. But I don't know how to get there. Let's see. Actually, there was that other room that's across the hall from this. I can't stop, man. Hello, Rollet. Why are you in Canada? Oh. Okay, the force, the whatever the force was that was holding this shut.
Made of love and peace.
In order to keep the rift from opening,
we gotta move. Chilling by a campfire someplace called Harrison Lake. Are you on a vacation? An old book was left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 1. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuze shrine into the depths of a great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using Madonna and her hit song from the late 90s, Ray of Light. No, I'm kidding. I did it again. Using spirit trees as the core pillars and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. Very good. And I found another part for the camera obscura. A flash repels ghosts, banishes weak ghosts. They're all weak. Shit's weak. When the flash repels a ghost, you may get a shudder chance, but some ghosts, large carriage return, are immune to the repelling effect. When you've been caught by a ghost, if your timing with the circle button is good, you can evade the attack. When you wake from a dream, your flashes are restored to max capacity. I keep all tabbing just in case. You never know. Hall with tatami. Foyer. I've not been in any part of this. Well, no, I have. But maybe I was, I might have been another character. There's an oblong-shaped charcoal brazier. The ashes inside are damp. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. I mean, there's blood everywhere. Oh, this is the entrance. I do recognize this. Okay. Blood. Blood. Type 14 film. Oh, this door's open now. Okay. Wait a minute. This is the robe hallway from the first game. The dreams are like... This is turning into Nightmare on Elm Street for some reason. The dreams are like combining. Let me save. Noodle dream. What is a noodle dream? Is that where you dream about diving into a pile full of noodles? Delicious buttery garlic noodles. Spaghetti Weddy. Oh my god. That's what I'm gonna call it now. Rope confinement room. Rope palace. Oh, shiznit. Whoa! Everybody's got to hear the shit on W Balls. W Balls. Whoa! Oh, that was an extremely well-timed, wow, okay. Ah, yes, this pleasant-looking room. Please, sir, can you dust my wets? Server, you can just ask for Parmesan. Me, confused, lifting on my spaghetti with my hands. Please, sir, my wets. This dialogue is often accompanied by an expanded variation frequently found on Instagram, which goes, first you wet the dries, then you dry the wets. Then you wet the dries, then you dry the wets. Wet the dries, dry the wets. Now dust the wets. Shake off the wet, and now you can actually go ahead and add more dries. Rinse the wets and repeat. Until your canvas is a slobby pile of goo. There we go. I got there. I did it. Can I get in here? A copy pasta about pasta. One of these books looks like a diary, but the moisture coming through the window has smudged it, and I can't read any of it. It's kind of like we were having some discussion the other day about, like, when does it become a noodle versus when does it become a pasta? Okay, I haven't explored this area. I'm gonna turn around. I figured it was a pasta when it was dry, and it was a noodle when it was wet. You thought pasta was the whole dish and the noodle was one individual. There's something there. one. But yeah, but then. But Grim, that supports what I was saying. You donkey! Pasta versus noodles. All right. Ask Cullen. Wait, sporked. What's the difference? Not now. Not now. I'm trying to sort something out here, Ghost. To my 3-year-old niece, everything is noodles. Spaghetti is noodles. Pasta's noodles. Pastina's noodles. Mac and cheese is noodles. I don't listen to the musings of a toddler, but in this instance, does she have a point? Somebody said, you might think I'm going to turn into Webster's Dictionary for a definition of pasta. Screw that, I'm turning to the pros. The National Pasta Association. Their definition of pasta is a dough consisting of durum wheat and water that is molded into different shapes. Pretty simple. The word pasta, that's true. Pasta is not necessarily always dry. The word pasta is Italian in origin, referring to the dough, so our tendency would be to connect the term to the typical Italian versions of the food. Imagine going to an Italian restaurant and ordering the noodles and meatballs. They'd probably dump a pot of minestrone soup on your head and chase you out of the place with meat cleavers. Things get tricky in the modern food industry, which now caters to a variety of allergies. Gluten-free pasta is often made from corn or rice flour. Does that mean it's technically not a pasta and should be classified as something else? There's also pastas made from pea proteins, lentil flour, chickpea flour, and other non-wheat plants. Additionally, many homemade fresh pastas will include eggs, while dried pasta often does not. Does that mean the pasta you make at home isn't actually pasta? Because according to the MPA's definition, it wouldn't qualify, even though it's still clearly pasta to the naked eye. The term noodle is a much larger blanket category that includes dough made from a wide range of grains and a longer list of potential ingredients. Some noodles are wheat-based. There's a variety made with rice flour, yam flour, buckwheat, mung bean, starch, tapioca, and seaweed. This results in a wider variety of textures when compared to traditional pasta. No two noodle varieties are going to have the exact same mouthfeel. This is how I started working on new garbage next week. Okay. Noodles are often associated with East Asian cultures. Foods like ramen, udon, shirataki, soba, and lo mein are extremely popular imports from places like Japan, China, Thailand, and beyond. They appear in a larger array of dishes than pasta too: soups, stir-fries, salads, and even just plain on their own. If we're adhering to strict definitions, does this all mean that pasta made from chickpea flour is more noodle than pasta? Maybe, but you definitely wouldn't make a big pot of ramen with those noodles. It just wouldn't be the same. So from an ingredient standpoint, noodles and pasta are pretty much the same. At their core, they're both dough turned into shapes. But the cultural origins, culinary uses, flavors, and small variations in ingredients account for massive differences. Noodles and pasta are absolutely not the same, and we should be celebrating their uniqueness because they all share one thing, that they're delicious. So now time for me to call my niece and tell her that she's dumb. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about the ingredient thing. Demonicus, thanks for gifting us up to Mouthfeel. Pasta. Quick answer, noodles and pasta differ primarily in their origin and texture. Noodles originated in Asia and are softer and silkier. Pastas from Europe, made with durum wheat, resulting in a firmer texture. Okay. So pasta is okay. I guess I can get down with that. Is it this one? I lost my way. Yeah, this is it. Oh, there's ads going on right now. Hold on. We can add another item to our upcoming list of stuff. Noodle sword. Made from rice, zucchini, and the tiers of your enemies. Okay, and then Toby, what should the value of the Staff of Regret be? Have a good one, Doomwhite. You just name any number. I'll simplify the question. Just give me a number. Whatever number. $69, okay. The noodle sword will be 20. And then the pasta sword made from wheat flour, quail eggs, and the turds of your enemies. And that one's also going to be 20. Okay. Save. You have TV on in the background and the cartoon that's playing just made spaghetti in a pasta maker. Sick. It is listening. This is Manifest Destiny. This is Democracy Manifest. That's what he says. This is Democracy Manifest. This is where I saw the other one. Okay. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. The minute script is engraved in stone. Right. Okay. We get to move these the number of times. Oh, go to the beginning. I don't know what I'm doing here. You watched a YouTube video about the succulent Chinese meal guy. Oh, yeah. That guy was crazy, dude. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of moving shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we looked in here earlier from above.
Here you will stay until you rot.
Yo, there's a lot of dudes behind me. Welcome to the bang bus. That's a good picture. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh my god, they just keep appearing. Come back. Enjoy the lurk, Toby. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 3. After the unleashing happened, the priestess who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The rift shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures the priestess wanders forever and never escapes, and the rift does not spill forth. I've broken the 4 seals. Will the door open now? Oh, the one door in the, I know where we're talking about. The garden, the tea garden or whatever. Bedding's been thrown down untidily inside the closet. The bedding is damp and rotten and giving off a foul smell. There's a hole in the wall. Probably a man could move it. The goddamn snarf. Unfortunately, I associate that emote with that one person who was like too intense for this whole channel. This is where I need to go back to. So maybe cutting through there. Linking the two together. Can I get into this bind room? Holy shit. Can I get inside of there? Even better question, because there's an item. There's a shiny. Ooh, there's 2. Herbal medicine, which I should eat. Yeah, I know. It's a really strong apparatus. I can't seem to penetrate it, like, at all. I'm gonna need a man. To move the sheer, you know, the sheer thing. Okay, we're going to have to go back down here and then all the way around. Let's see if this one door can open. Open sesame. Oh. I just saw the words Conor McGregor and I immediately looked away because I knew this was going to happen. I wanted to watch it tomorrow. I don't want to get spoiled. There's like a rule. There's one of the commandments says don't this includes like sporting events and whatever. No, I can't look at chat right now. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but Trav was like, if somebody spoils that fight for you, I swear to fucking God. Like, and lo and behold, thankfully I didn't read it. All I saw was the name and I looked away. I can't look at... Just tell me when I can look at chat again. You guys have to not do that shit. Like, I know it's exciting. You want to come in and do that, but it's like... the worst. It's the worst. I don't get to enjoy anything. Okay. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Definitely not this way. Unfortunately, I feel like I saw enough of it that it's too late. Chaos. The damage has sort of been done. But and I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but I need you to feel a little bad to understand my perspective. It was either call the stream off tonight, which I didn't want to do because I don't give a shit about it that much, or wait until tomorrow, which puts me in a position of having to avoid spoilers. And so when people come in, like the town crier, telling me shit that happened during something that I can't watch while I'm live, what do you do? I mean, that's really not neat. It's not neat behavior. YouTube chat would never, Cesarica. It's the same kind of like when people come in and they're like, "Oh, did you hear about such and such celebrity? They died." Like, what are we doing here? That happened yesterday. Somebody goes, "Did you hear about Bonnie Tyler?" I did not. Until now. Okay, where am I going? The shame campaign is over. I'm sorry. It looks like it's Bonnie Tyler. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you ever hold me tight, we'll be falling in love forever. And we'll only be making it right. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Or Holding Out for a Hero. Remember Harry Potter and the Hermione dies when a bunch of something awful goons decided to spoil the newest book by saying, oh, yeah, the Dumbledore thing. The Dumbledore Snape thing. Dude, it's all right. It's all right. Okay. I don't know how you could, I'm not going to go on much longer about it. I don't know how you could like watch me for long enough to think that I don't care about MMA still in some capacity. I have a complicated relationship with the UFC because I think it sucks now, but I still pay attention to it. like I still pay attention to it, and I still like to try to watch the fights the next day. But to assume that I don't care about the outcome of an event. I know you're not new here. It's okay though. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. But it's not okay, but it's okay. Wait, can I go, 10 times? That is a lot. Eventually it will be okay. It's only funny. It's only funny, and I keep kind of laughing about it because Trav literally said before I came back, if somebody spoils this fight for you, if somebody spoils the fights for you, oh my god. Now, good news, there's like a lot of fights. So there's bound to be like one good one on there. Well, you didn't have to do that, damn. Thank you, Salonen. You didn't have to do that. I've had a number in the last few weeks, I've had a number of things like that happen. Like I said something like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch Lee Cronin's The Mummy this weekend," and then somebody immediately starts to tell me exactly what that movie is like, and I was like, "Why would you do this? I said I was gonna watch it this weekend." Or, you know, or the Bonnie Tyler thing. I just feel like I have to make my stance clear about some of these things. Please don't take the joy from me of these things. Can you believe Dumbledore killed the mummy? Okay, there has to be an item for this. We're making a new system. I think this might even work on YouTube. We're making a new inventory system where you guys are going to get random loot drops and you'll have like an inventory of things. So far we have the Staff of Regret. Description, Toby's ultimate sacrifice when dropped upon jump scare. It's worth 69 crunchies. The Noodle Sword, made from rice, zucchini, and the tears of your enemies. It's worth 20 crunchies. The Pasta Sword, made from wheat, flour, quail eggs, and the turds of your enemies. Worth 20 crunchies. What can we make out of this next? What can we do now? Maybe like a penance. Salonen's penance. And Orb to ponder. And optionally sit on 10 times. What would you like the price of this to be? Spoiler. What would you like the price of this to be? You can name any number. I'm gonna let Salonen do it. Maybe 5, just because of the 5 gifted subs. Okay. Don't feel too bad. The good news is I was conflicted about whether or not I wanted to fight the watch that fight in the first place, because where I was once a Conor McGregor fan, not so much have I been anymore. If you know, you know. But then Trav was like, boy, we haven't watched fights in a while, to which I was like, dude, we just watched a whole bunch of them. Like over the last month or two, like, and none of them were great. Like, I know it's hard to remember that one that lasted about 5 seconds with the 2 women that I was super excited to see. Like, you know? Okay.
It must not be open.
Uh-oh.
That priestess. The shrine must be sealed.
Okay. Based on Erica's response to the price, I've made another item called Price Master's Idol. Make me an offer. 500,000 crunchies. Okay, there's an old film in the camera obscura. That's right, I got like 2 or 3 pictures. Oh my god, where is it? Is it downstairs?
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
What?
I should have died.
Who is this? Okay. Can you give me a call back? Oh shit, there's like a... Somebody... Oh! The girl from the car accident! Or whatever. There was like another girl who, her whole family died or something. She's involved. She's involved with this whole plot. Her name, hold on. Okay, then we're kind of even. I only saw, I saw Connor's name, and then I started to read it, and then I was like, look away! Like, my brain was literally just like, look away! So, I didn't see everything. We're kind of even. It's like on the internet, it happens, right? when we were deep in Euphoria, we watched every episode but the last one. And then the next day, Trav got spoiled by Instagram. Just like scrolling aimlessly through his cat memes. Immediately just gets spoiled on the last episode. Was so pissed off. When I woke up, he immediately was just like, "You have to share in my misery," and told me what happened. And I went, "Why?" Like, Yoshino Takigawa, that's her name, yeah. Okay, let's look at her first. Yoshino Takigawa. The only survivor of a plane crash. That's right. She went missing from the hospital. She appeared in my dream. She's walking around as a ghost in my hallways. She attacked me like someone out of her mind. A tattoo like bruise covered her entire body. And now I've got that tattoo. I hate to break it to you. It's not a tattoo. It's psoriasis. You need to go to the dermatologist. Okay. The old book tells how a family named Moria, marked by the tattoo, killed the shrine carpenters after they had built the manor, then ended by making themselves into taboo pillars or sacrificial pillars. All except one, the new master builder. Okay. Develop it. Good call on the on those spoiler command sounds too. Those are really helpful if something gets dropped in the chat like that for me to like know to look away. A crowd of people is standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. Maybe they're connected to her accident somehow. Let me take a look. It's a good question. Spoiler and then cleared. I heard it.
Spoiler alert.
I think it went off while I was fighting something, so it was kind of... You're not hearing it? Yeah. It went off when I was fighting something, so it was kind of like...
All clear. Thank you for your patience.
There you go. Okay, can we go down this hall? I knocked on the toilet door, but it looks like no one is inside. I feel like I had more pictures than that. Can I give her this one picture? Go research for me. Let me wake you out of a dead sleep. Miku. Seems like she's having another bad dream. That's also a good one. It should... The spoiler command should have something that like clears chat. I actually might be able to do that. Of course, I don't know if it's going to clear it for me. We're going to try it. Hang on. Add Twitch chat. Clear chat messages. Okay. Don't be alarmed.
Spoiler alert.
It doesn't actually clear the chat that I'm using, so that doesn't work super well. I can change my settings so it does do that. But that does work. Okay.
Save the two.
Okay. Sorry. Is this heaven or Iowa? Save the two. Oh. In the cages? Oh boy. I just realized what the fuck I'm looking at there. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Oh! So I wanted this. I wanted
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen.
I feel like that should play when this. In front of a small shrine-like altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. There's ancient script engraved on the pedestal. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles.
Corn.
We could have an item in this loot table. Dedicated to corn. It could be like, corn flakes, corn husks, corn husk boots. Something takes a part of me, ... That'll be 150. Okay. I want to have enough items in this loot table populating the whole thing before I like unleash it to chat. YouTube is safe from the the clearing. I mean, kind of. It isn't because it keeps clearing itself. For some reason, it keeps refreshing the chat to be the top chat instead of the live chat. It is not safe. It is in fact not safe at all. Would you look at that? YouTube is not safe. What about, oh, Adidas shoes would be a good one. A Puma tracksuit. We're not just gonna spell them Adidas shoes. A-D-I-D-A-S. Shell tops. Found in a tomb from a time long lost. These shoes will help you stay fresh. Also 69. Puma tracksuit. Hang on. For this one, we're going to look up Freak on a Leash lyrics. And we're going to put in the boom, not na e, not na ina. There we go. 420. Got it. All right. Save. Well, they might be sworn enemies, but popular late 90s band Korn was used to sport the Adidas, even wrote a song with the title. And then when Follow the Leader came out, suddenly they were repping Puma because they had a sponsorship. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Okay. Maybe not. We're good. No attachments whatsoever. You got it. Herbal medicine. All right.
Ain't far from grace. Something takes a part of me.
Okay. I just had that open still. Oh my God. It's funny that I'm in the blind room. This is just this night is really turning out to be a Korn thing. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna go this way. So now she's in this part. Actually, I might not want to be in here at all. What am I hearing? I can hear the sound of the lullaby coming from somewhere. Can I look in there?
Over here.
Oh, this seems like a bad idea. Low in the wall is an open door leading under the floor. It's pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Oh, she's a small woman. Maybe we can go in that tunnel. I found double. Miku Hinasake's special ability charges spirit power twice when shooting. If you continue pressing the X button, you can charge your spirit power in 2 stages. Shoot by releasing the button. The greater the charge, the greater the damage that you can inflict. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Get me out of there. The doll altar. A room full of red dolls nailed to the walls with stakes. This is not only the room, this is not the only room of these rooms inside, the only one of these rooms inside the manor. What is the meaning behind those rooms and behind the dolls? Hanging prison. The room with the hanging prison was an altar where a human skin hung covered in a tattoo. Before the altar was a pedestal with, a pedestal with 4 round objects inscribed with writing. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the Chamber of Needles. Is this connected to the hanging prison? Is there a shrine maiden inside there? You saw her. We saw her. Yes, it is. It's connected. What do we got here? On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone. Polished to a sheen. I can see a light blue glow. And the green diary. Amane led a man into the shrine. The head of the family is so angry. If the priestess wakes up, the command will be broken and the rift will spread. The family head teaches all the handmaidens so hard that they won't forget their duties. The head of the family ordered that Amane be impaled and that her brother be cast out of the manor. Because of the duties of the handmaidens and the duties of the Kuze shrine, there was no other choice. Amane, I'm sorry. Dolls and meat. If only we had gotten the 200 very steep amount of pledges I needed to get the meat plushie made officially. I think there's people who will do it for less. I'm still mad about that. I'm still annoyed about that. You've come for the birthday song. All right, hang on. Happy birthday, Captain Josh.
Hola. You! It's your birthday. We're here to party and sing to you. Here's Hope you are bueno, the fun will reign, the whole day through. From the Gulf to the mountains, the city lights and fountains, we hope your birthday's excellent. You are another year older, so perhaps you should
be generally awesome.
'Cause today is your day. Hola. You deserve a grand fiesta, and later on siesta, and the best of everything. Sí, señor.
45 and feeling every inch in places that you'd rather not. Yeah, it sounds about right. Happy birthday, man. Welcome to the stream. Hang on. An image of something has been caught on the photo. There's a light burning on the altar where there is an offering on a wooden stand and 2 pairs of holly branches. Maybe they were used for some kind of ceremony. Food and butt stuff the skin teen way. Oh, God. In the room I looked into from the roof sacks, shaped like people, in the room I looked into, from the roof sacks shaped like people were hanging. On the floor by an altar was a big red-black bloodstain. What purpose could this room serve? Food and butt stuff the skin teen way. Apparently. Wooden figure room. Okay. There's a sliding lock fastened. Oh, she's fast, dude. Oh, she's awesome looking. That was a crazy design. Huge mirror built into the wall. Oh, I recognize this. Okay. The wooden figure room. Barred hallway. Storehouse. I wonder if I can follow this that far over. Maybe, maybe not. It always does feel like they're trying to dance with me. This isn't the right way. Damn, sealed by a strong power. I'm just trying to decide where the hell it might want me to go. Let's go up here. Which one has been the scariest of these? Geez, I don't know. This one's pretty good. I think 2 is still the best one. But I do like the way the narrative is presented in a different way. And they're combining the 1 and 2 in this one. There's an old book in front of the mirror stand. Purple Diary 2. His parting gift was a forbidden child. The child had handsome features just like he did. If he stays in this place, they'll cast him away once he turns 4. I have to find a way to sneak him into village below before then. If I give him the earring his father gave me, I'm sure someday he'll be able to come back. He'll be able to hear my voice. I may even be able to see his father again if he finds this earring. I'll name the child Kaname to symbolize our connection. I know this child would come back with his father. Together, they will create a gaming company that will eventually rule the pachinko industry. Wrong one. It is written. Oh, is there a pachinko industry? Oh my God. It's huge in Japan. I've never been to Japan either. Careful. What's up, Pang? How you doing? I was gonna say, isn't that basically their version of gambling? I mean, gambling exists, but it's like
not enough blood. Need more blood.
Well, it's you again. Hair doll. She got the farty shoes on. She got them farty farts on. Yeah, get out of here. Boots with the farts should be one of the items in our loot table. You saw a movie that had Dracula Flow in it? That's interesting. Okay, new item. Boots with the farts. you'll get the whole club looking at farts in these battle hardened tutors. Let's see, we'll make it 300. Save. You want them to give double jump? Gives you double jump. Okay. Save. I can set item limits for some of these. I can exclude them from sale or from purchase or whatever. I'll probably put an item limit on a lot of these. We'll have some common things. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fart propulsion boots. I gotta do a Poots stream soon. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do some of those things those random things I promised. Ramping up to the weekend of the 12-year anniversary. We can do Tamagotchi life. We can do Poots. Sorry, I had an itch. Poots with the fur. I don't think I want to go back down through this area. But to get to the other spaces, I'll go back this way. I want to save. That's kind of what I was thinking I'd like to save. So, I don't need you to help me with where things are, Mendoza. Like, that you should not do that. Just to let you know. Thank you, but I don't need the help. Perfect. Perfect. JT, thanks for the 28-month membership over on YouTube. Appreciate it. We do have memberships over there. They're about the same price. They might even be a little cheaper than Twitch. I think they're the same price, though. The middle of the door has an old paper doll, half unraveled. It looks like the seal on the door is still not broken. Okay. Still got some work to do. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone green. I can see a green finch colored whatever. No diary? All right. Just like Mendoza mentioned. Oh, let's make it small again. It's getting weird. Hello. Oh, shit! The house is angry with me. Wait a minute. Is there something here? No. Take a look at this map. Doll Altar East. YouTube chat has been... You had one job, Erica. Keep the integrity intact. I assume it's kind of normal. When we raided Brawly the other night, he had to pause to explain to YouTube chat that he didn't need the help with his God of War fight. And I hear this a lot. It's like YouTube culture for live streaming is like a decade behind where we were with Twitch. Like, it's not that people don't still come in and do that shit on Twitch, but it's a lot more accepted that you shouldn't just come in and immediately start backseating, and that's like the only thing you ever say in chat. But that seems to be pretty normal on YouTube. I usually kind of ignore it, you know? I usually just kind of ignore it. But when it's like persistent, I kind of have to be like, shut up, you know? just shut up a little bit. Garden corridor. Sleep closet. Barred hallway. We get to fight the ghosts. There's the etiquette is different, and the chat isn't never big enough for it to be like a huge deal. I'm usually only sitting at like, God, I don't know. There's probably only like 6 people watching me over there right now. Awesome, thanks, John. Appreciate it. Awesome. I love it when fights get fucking spoiled for me. With all due respect, John, shut the fuck up. God damn it. I'm taking a break. I've about fucking mcadit.com. Shit, dude. Just comes in and I knew you were gonna fucking do that. I'm out. I'll be right back. right, Jonathan Matrix, if you're still there in YouTube chat, and you've been around for a while, but I'm gonna fucking give it to you like I gave it to Salonen. But you're gonna get it a little harsher because I've already had this fight nearly spoiled for me once. But you were a lot more succinct, so now I know everything that happened. I stream on Saturday nights at the same time UFC is on. Or most fights air on like a night that I'm streaming. I can't watch them. I watch them the next day. If you watch this channel at all, you know that I like MMA. I used to kickbox. On what fucking earth do you think that I wouldn't care about the like coming into a stream and just blasting like something that's been going on is fucking rude in the first place. I can never enjoy fights the next day when people fucking spoil them for me like that though. So just shut the fuck up next time. Think with your brain and don't do that. Ooh. Oh my God, man. Shame needs to make a bit of a comeback because here's what's up. I'll mention watching a movie. I'm going to watch a movie tomorrow. And then somebody will tell me what the movie is about in a real casual way. And it's like, bro, I was going to watch it and I'd like the element of surprise of not knowing what the fuck is going on in it. Why would you take that from me? Or, you know, they'll be like, hey, did you watch the fights tonight? No, I've been here for 10 and a half hours. What do you think? Oh, well, this happened. Thanks. Now I don't have to watch them. I can just come here and dance some more for you, John. Fuck. Sorry, I've hit ahead. I just got done talking about how I don't need help in this game that I'm playing. Holy shit, man. Let me experience joy with something outside of the stream. God damn it. Jared, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It is rude. I'm sick of like having to like pretend like shit like that doesn't bother me because I might be perceived as being kind of a bitch. That's fucking rude, man. Debundicus, thanks for gifting a sub to John Fuck. How is that on the goddamn how did that fly? Ezrealia, thanks for the 16 months. Now it's not such a big deal that I can't like let it go, but I need a minute because it's not the first time. Like for years, UFC fights have kind of been lightly spoiled for me because I stream on Saturdays. I don't watch them when they're airing live. So I know that it's like a hotbed for getting spoiled, but running in to immediately be, you know what fucked up a lot of you is the first culture, you know, commenting on a post. First. Who didn't hug you as a child? Who didn't give you the attention that you apparently need? Thank you, Miss Coral Rose, for the 53 months. My mommy. So we're gonna do this now. We're gonna do this live. I'm gonna make a whole scene for this too. In fact, let's move over to my we're gonna come over here for a second. You got you're gonna learn today. All right. I had to pull these up. No, we have 10 commandments, but we're going to go through these commandments. We're going to go through these commandments. Let's see. Copy this. Paste a duplicate. Rename this. Commandment title. That's not what I wanted. That's a name. Commandment 1. Copy. And then paste duplicate. And then put it down here. And then I'm gonna fix this so we can rifle these off whenever. Commandment. Just for everybody needs. Commandment number 1 is 18 and older community, act as an adult. Commandment number 2. Be respectful of the streamer and the other chatters. In fact, I think these need to be larger. Hang on. I need these to be larger for the people in the back. Okay. Commandment number 3. The person in the back is John Matrix trying to leave. He probably already closed. Commandment number 3. This is a no fucking brainer. Shut up. This is a no brainer. Commandment number 3. No racism, sexism, bigotry, hate speech towards specific groups. I will reach through the monitor and I will fucking end you. All right? Commandment number 3 should be the way you live your life in the first place. And if you don't, go fucking... Go fucking... All right. Commandment number 4. Commandment number 4. No political discussion. We have a Discord channel for that. Go join the miserable assholes who are in there all the time, who don't watch my stream. They're somehow bafflingly in there going back and forth with one another. And I never see them in here. Apparently, we just keep them in a cage over there. Commandment number 5. This is for you specifically, Telly Mendoza, who probably also left. No backseating or spoilers. Now, this is also spoilers. This should be an addendum. This includes spoilers for TV, movies, sporting events, etc. No backseating or spoilers. Unless it's asked, fucking don't do that shit. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna add an addendum here. No backseating or spoilers. Okay. Submit. Because I had tonight, twice, it's like Trav willed it into existence, had been spoiled about this fight. That, again, I wasn't even that, like, like, oh my God, I need to watch it. It was more like, are you kidding me? Like, there's a lot of other fights on the card. It's fine, but that's like the main event. Like, holy shit. I can't believe it. Commandment number 6. This is for some of you, and you'll know who you are. Because I see it and I let it slide. No advertising. I see you there being sneaky. You come in and you raid, that's one thing. No advertising. Commandment number 7. This one's extremely important. We've actually banned people over this. No trauma dumping. If you are being too miserable of a sad sack, you need to open a live journal and you need to type in the live journal and not in the chat. Use the live journal. If you need an alternative, there are plenty of them out there. Just we're no trauma dumping. We do have a Discord channel for that too. Yeah, or go to a therapist, you know? Commandment number 8. This is important also, because somebody did it yesterday. No death announcements. Do not come in here like the town crier and tell me that XYZ celebrity died. Or non-celebrity. Yes, somebody else, but like flat out was way more succinct and spoiled the fight for me. Over on YouTube. And I'm fired up now. Some of you need to learn. Some of you need to learn. There is an obituaries channel in the Discord. We have a Discord for that. In fact, I will add an addendum. No death announcements. We have a Discord channel for that too. The grossest offense of this was when somebody came into the channel while I was streaming and said, very callously, not thinking about it, "Rip Waddy." Waddy was a streamer and a pretty good friend of mine and several other people. He was a community member. And somebody just came in an hour into my stream and just goes, "Rip Waddy." I didn't know he had passed away. I ended the stream because it was deeply upsetting. Don't do that shit. People have done that for years. Oh, rip Vinnie Paul. Fuck off. Oh, rip Ozzy. Go jump off a... God damn it. Don't do that shit. Put it in the Discord. Commandment 9. This rarely happens. You guys are pretty good about this one. But sometimes comes up. No streamer drama. I don't like talking about other streamers in this chat, especially ones I don't know. With the drama that goes on Twitch, I don't want to be a part of it. Leave me out of it. Don't bring it up here. No streamer drama. And number 10, which is also, you guys are good about this. And we don't always have link protection on, but sometimes we do when there's like a bot scourge. But just as a general, ask for permission if you want to post a link. Welcome to the Church of Skinty. That's all. That's, you know, we don't, it's not complicated. It's really not that complicated. It's just like some common decency rules. We have to stop this town crier shit, though. Because I deeply, deeply do not appreciate any of it. I I just don't. And you might be thinking, well, then how do you talk about stuff?
This place is magnificent.
I don't know. Don't think that you have to be the first one to announce shit. Or like if you want to come in and talk about something you just saw really, really bad, at least preface it with by saying like, you know, did you want to watch this? Have you seen this? Et cetera, et cetera. And if you take the temperature of the room, that's literally what you're doing when you do that, you'll learn whether or not that's okay to talk about, you know? I try to be good about that when I'm streaming. I try to be good about it. Again, this isn't about, so this time it's about John. John Matrix said fucking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words. Like the Deftones. He said 7 fucking words and ruined I don't have to watch that fight at all. And John knows that I like MMA. John knows that. He knows better. Sorry, I'm like, just like, I've had it, man. All right. Wait. Yeah, just be considerate. I don't know. I do have some Spawn Con. I could really serve it back to you guys with some sponsored content, I guess. Or I could do it tomorrow. No one wants to talk about pickleball. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm bringing out the pain sickle. Honestly, the vibe has been completely destroyed. We might as well as shift gears. No, hang on. We might as well as just shift gears here. I feel bad going in on shit like that, but I have to stand up for myself. And just like, I don't know, let you guys know, I don't like that. I don't like it when things get spoiled for me. It sucks. Okay. Perfect. You guys are going to love this. And by love this, I mean you're probably not going to. But we can make fun. You guys can make fun of whatever you want. This is one of those Twitch ones. I won't announce Blue Jays results anymore. Well, here's the rub. It's not just for my sake. There might be somebody in chat who was interested in that thing, who sees that and goes, oh, fuck. You know? Or Royals resorts or lack thereof. I don't mean to be that way about some of it, because some of it is like inviting of like exceptions and stuff. I guess using language to communicate stuff goes a long way. Like if you're intending to want to talk about a thing, you can at least kind of, again, take the temperature of the room. This title is going to be amazing. I'm going to fill all 140 characters. There we go. You're going to love this. I think I can break the YouTube one also. There's way less characters to work with. Okay. Oh. They actually let me go over it. This would be one of those few instances where, like, if we had, like, the butcher ready, it could be, like, a thing. Okay. Pop out. I've done this one before, too. It's pretty good. Oh, they changed this.
Chaos.
Please be sure to include a clear call to action. Be yourself when presenting the game. Do not make negative or derogatory comments about the product. Do not compare or allude to in-game characters. Do not confront the mindset and background setting of personality, disposition, and behavior of the character. Please do not include violence. But it's a game about shooting people. How do I not do that? Please do not swear, drink, smoke, or do drugs during the content. Oh, that's going to be fucking impossible. Please do not say words like, now the advertisement begins at the beginning of the video. Uh-oh. Do not mention, disparage, or attack competing products. Okay, here we go. My auto mod level is not high enough. I think that's dumb. That I have to set auto mod at level 2. I don't need it. Reload. Okay. And now the stream of Delta Force shall begin. A nuclear crisis is unfolding. This meltdown is yours to decide. Season Meltdown deploys a new... Wait, I could do that better. Season Meltdown deploys a new engineer operator, a new operating map, a new boss, a new warfare map, and 2 new weapons, plus a legendary crossover waiting to be unlocked. Join the GTI and select from elite operators, each equipped with unique tactical gadgets and traits. Whether you favor detection arrows, magnetic bombs, or motorized exoskeletons, coordinate your squad's abilities to outmaneuver rivals in high-stakes missions. Rediscover the thrill of looting, explore dynamic maps to decipher entry codes, scale heights for bird nests, or dive deep into salvage clams. Clams? Really? Every raid offers a new treasure hunt, turning simple looting into an adrenaline-fueled adventure. I can't wait to go out for them clams, man. Take on heavily armed mercenaries and ruthless boss guarding high-value loot. But stay sharp. The deadliest threats come from rival operator squads hunting the same prize. Not my clams. Fortune awaits those who can survive the crossfire and extract. No risk, no reward. Extraction is an art form. Forget standard exit zones. Launch a massive rocket extraction. Base jump with a wingsuiter. Crawl through long sewer pipes to slip away unseen. Adapt your escape plan to the chaos and exfil spectacular style. Survival is just the beginning. Put your loot to good use. Upgrade your operations center to enhance physical attributes, expand stash capacity, and unlock new gear. Every improvement opens more tactical possibilities, ensuring you return to the field stronger and better equipped. Dive into warfare where 48 players clash in massive battles. Command tanks and helicopters across urban streets, mountain peaks, and expansive island terrain. Experience seamless combat on maps designed for total destruction. Guided by military advisors, customize real-world weapons and create and share unique builds. Go beyond firearms by modifying land, sea, and air vehicles. Tailor your entire arsenal to dominate the battlefield on your terms. Season Meltdown. Oh. That was good. Okay, that one was way better. All right. Whoa, dude. Okay. English. Sure. Headphones.
Telemetry normal. Do not intervene. Telemetry normal. Do not intervene.
Thank you for the little mini train earlier, too. Sorry I went off on a tangent. I was just... Yeah, that upset me. Yeah, that upset me a little.
Moving out. N2. N2.
Green burns the skin. Yellow brings leukemia. Purple causes mutations. No! Since you have 1/3 of this color, stop scaring yourself!
Focus up.
Silent feet.
Your silence against the polygraph only proves your connection to the recent string.
Oh, fuck!
If I told you the root cause of the malfunctions was Hudson's impatience, would you believe me? System errors, core boiling. These are the consequences of the main reactor overloading.
I suggest you abandon any thoughts of shutting down the reactor. We're on a strict timetable. Next question. The signal you transmit.
I forgot I'm not supposed to cuss. You know what? I'm excited. I gosh darn diddly like the Hitman guy. Shucks. I freaking love that freaking guy.
H42. You're the glitch I've been hunting.
You're so mother freaking gosh darn cool.
Playing the rear guard. That's not really our style. Your reflexes are slower than they used to be. Are emotions eating up your process?
Wait, is this even him? It is. You can't frick with this guy. He is like Wesker. What's going on here?
This isn't the right way.
I didn't send that signal to GTI just to escape.
You lied to us.
Sometimes lies are necessary to protect what matters. I have to initiate an emergency scrap.
Did they say Agent 42?
Meltdown destroy Asara.
Well,
the path ahead goes through a high radiation.
The existence of Agent 47 suggests that Agents 1 through 46 exist.
H42. You blocked Skynet, but you cannot erase your past. I am your past. You will only be beaten down.
Abort mission. Withdraw immediately.
Copy that. Regroup with Nox. Extract. Take a hot shower. No, wait! The scram at this power output. The residual heat won't dissipate. It could lead to a core meltdown. So what do? Intervene! Stop the explosion. Face the radiation.
Do not intervene.
Don't be an idiot. You can't do this. You couldn't do it back then.
Fall back now.
What about you? Can you handle him?
He's nothing but a past version of me. Past version of me.
Just fall back. Don't worry about him. He's tough. Enough to survive a nuclear blast.
He's tough.
N2, your vitals show you're in the radiation zone.
God, I hope Vin Diesel shows up. That would be so great. I'd lose my gosh diddly darn mind.
Variables.
Don't press it! If you shut down the reactor, the uncontrolled power surge could cause it to blow. But if I manually pull the core while you press it and create an asphyxiating environment...
That mitigates risk. But how do we do that?
Forgot to introduce myself. Codename. N2.
It could explode. Don't try to play hero.
No, I'm just trash. Maybe today, trash can finally be put to use. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Look, what did you do? You froze the whole town of Quiet Mound. Combat.
What'd you do?
Combat doesn't differ.
Just fought some internal demons and stopped a nuclear explosion while I was at it.
Nice work.
Telemetry normal. Do not intervene.
Wait a minute. Meltdown!
Your power is poison, Nasir. You destroyed Asara's chance to be reborn. No. Nuclear power is the cure.
What I really needed was this to go with it. Meltdown!
Technology reshapes order. Fairness belongs to algorithms.
Fairness? What kind of joke is that? This is fairness!
No secrets under my arrow.
No. Only chaos can bring true fairness.
What do you think, operator?
So much. I think so much.
Operator, you've returned just in time. With Skynet upgraded, the global situation's spiraling. The balance of power is swinging.
I forgot I named myself that. Okay, Chode Blaster 69. Operator, you're back just in time. Since Skynet's upgrade, the global situation has grown increasingly complex, and the scales of war are tipping wildly. It's time to retaliate and strike hard! What do we get? Clam it. Play one hazard operation match to receive the following rewards.
Connection established. Wait for my orders.
Okay, but like, I gotta double check my stuff here. Copyright music. When disabled, all audio with copyright risks will not be played. When disabled? Okay. Chat channel off. I don't want to hear it. Okay. One other thing we got to do here. Just wanted to see I just wanted to see the resolution, but I guess it's going to be set to whatever it's going to be set to. Okay. I played this once or twice before for the same kind of sponsored deal on Twitch. All jokes aside, this is actually a pretty well-crafted, competent shooter. I'm not super into these, but I do I'll play them for a little bit because they're kind of fun. This one surprised me. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Stinger. Don't call me mister. Call me doctor.
Hat Claw. Oh yeah.
I always find my target.
Sure.
I got your back, your front, the whole meat sack.
Let's do. He said meat sack. Let's go with this guy. Can I?
No one's afraid of needles, right?
Oh, whatever. We'll just play with whatever.
Don't you?
Start. Just start me. Gear set. Quickly gear up with a single press. Use to receive a full set of gear and jump right into the action. Each gear ticket can be used to equip a loadout in balance, survival, or firepower styles. The balance style provides offensive and defensive capabilities, while the survival style emphasizes defense and firepower focuses on offense. We're gonna have to go with balanced. Okay. That's like the same one that I had, right? Give me this one. Sure.
Each time you load up, it will be checked to ensure enough ammo and meds have been equipped.
To ensure smooth operations, don't forget to replenish meds and ammo before each match.
Each time you load up, it will be checked to ensure enough ammo and meds have been equipped.
Oh, it got auto-modded. My own emote got auto-modded. That's good. Yeah. I think that's exactly why,
Each time you load up, it will be checked to ensure enough ammo and meds have been equipped.
I think that's exactly why not Gakirits, Arsangus made it. You have items in your safe box waiting to be moved. Oh. Whoa. Quick sell extracted supplies from your stash. Use the currency to buy equipment from the auction house. Can I just, is there a button to sell? Reload ammo automatically by putting it in your chest, rig, or pockets. Okay, we can just sell straight from here. Yes. Auction house offer unlocks at level 3. I'm just gonna sell it. I wonder if I can highlight multiple things. Oh, we can do it like that. Let me run across the hall real quick and use the restroom. It won't take very long at all. Right, I had to pee really bad. I'm just gonna keep clearing this out because I played this a long time ago. Maybe I'll leave a couple things in here. Oh. You're using gear set. We'll leave all this shit on the... Well, oh my god. Holy shit, okay. You know what? We'll deal with it later. Let's deal with it later.
Each time you load up, it will be checked to ensure enough ammo and meds have been equipped.
Okay. Whatever. Start. I sure did play this for like an hour. Switch mode. Operations. The world's latest and hottest first-person shooter game mode. Loot, shoot, and scoot. Every match is a high-stakes operation where you risk everything. This is like the like a battlefield thing where you can go in and push objectives. And this is the extraction one. Zero Dam is crawling with danger. Gear up and fire away. Let's do the classic.
Operator, you returned just in time. With Skynet upgraded, the global situation's spiraling. The balance of power is swinging. It's time to strike back and take the offensive.
Okay. Can I just start? I would like to start. Extraction shooters are kind of cool. You might like something. There's a Pixel one called Zero Sievert. You might like that one because it's less of a. It's not a PvP thing, but it's the same exact formula. And I think they're making a sequel that's different, slightly different. Oh yeah, Duck Off. I haven't done that yet, but I'm gonna introduce something in August called Sweeps Week, which is gonna be like Try Tuesday, but the whole week, where I just check out some just random games, just a week of variety. Probably Monday through Friday, and then like the weekend can be horror games because I tend to do horror on the weekend. But I could put Duck Off on my list. Just imagine the whole hour is that. I mean, whatever. I do play. I have played horror games sometimes. Sometimes I have been known to play a horror game or two. Next week, we're going to do a bunch of them. In fact, let me open up while we're waiting. My Hollow Teen list of stuff. I might have to pick a different game mode. Completed. I might have to look through some of these. I've completed 119 of these. We still have to do about 160 of them. If we spend next week crushing, like, I don't know, 8 to 10 of these games, we'll have that many less to do. Oh, that's that one. It's out now? Oh, wow. I don't think it's going to let me play this. Okay, let's try a different one. Already in this mode. Operations.
Check the
Zero
difficulty
dam.
level of each time you load up, it will be checked to ensure enough ammo and meds have been equipped.
Yeah, whatever. Let me in. Yeah, it's like it couldn't queue up the people it needed to make that match occur. I feel like Drummer shot called what's going to happen.
Each time you load up, it will be checked to ensure enough ammo and meds have been equipped.
In matchmaking? Yes. Take me to the other one. Let's try this again. I don't know. It's strange. It's like choking on one person it can't add or something. Wind Chaser 4v4 featured AD. Let's try this one. The featured one maybe is busier. I feel like it's like a, there we go. We're seeing some movement there. This one might produce results. Weird. The only other thing I can assume is that maybe there's some weirdness going on with my my ad block. I don't see why that would be the case. I don't think the game would have even launched. Okay, I disabled it. Let's see if that works. I can try to relaunch the game and see. Some people are saying I might be able to do the extraction mode and play something. Some people are saying because of the matchmaking and the fact that I'm a low level that maybe it's not able to find players because most players are probably higher level. Do the normal attack. I did the normal attack. I'll try it again. I've tried this one. I tried the featured. I tried the classic. None of them seem to be like letting me in. I think I'm gonna restart.
Click on the primary weapon slot and view weapon details. Click on the primary weapon slot and view weapon details.
I think I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know why it's not letting me. It just hangs at 63 of 64. Well, it's kind of weird because I didn't have this experience before. I played I played several rounds before. Thanks, Philo. Appreciate it. Well, I turned that stuff off, Grim. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Updating, patching. Oh, enshrouded. No, that was you. That was like the first thing I thought of. I wonder if that was part of it. It didn't make me do that before. That's so weird. It might have actually been it might have actually been my ooh, I hate when that happens. It might have been my network blocker. Did that say Team Jade? Whoa. Whoa, that weirds me out. Watch it let me ride in. It's acting weirder.
Locked and loaded. Leave them in the dust.
Oh, because it's doing that. Okay. I bet it lets me in right away.
Get ready, soldier.
All right, so if you have a network-wide ad blocker like Pi-hole, You're gonna have to turn it off or like put it in your whitelist if you want to play this game. That right off the bat, I'm gonna tell, because that's exactly what fixed it. I just disabled it.
Control, this is Lagrange 1. The lead.
It could have also been the Steam achievements thing. It might have been hung up on that for some reason.
Telemetry projects a hard impact on the ground in T-minus 2 hours.
Hold tight. We're marshalling every available resource for recovery. Nav data is compromised. Compute impact coordinates manually.
Our current trajectory puts us right over Claudia. Control, that is outside Havoc jurisdiction.
We're deploying recovery teams there immediately. Keep conducting repairs.
Roger. On the interceptor missiles.
Well,
if I cannot manually scuttle.
I have like a lot of whitelisted stuff for like common things like that. I don't play a lot of stuff like that, but it's good to know because Trav does like to play stuff like this occasionally. So if that's happening, I do need to know that stuff. What's the Steam achievements thing? It's like a. It's like a notifier for Sorry, I'm astounded at how I can't turn that in that direction. It changes the Steam achievements. Can I even turn to look at that? Jesus. Okay.
Need help!
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Alpha.
I need a hand!
Alright, fine. Nobody's coming back for me.
What'd you do?
Well, I darn diddly died. Am I only supposed to... I can't turn. I cannot turn. I cannot turn. I want... There's so many things specific to my setup that I wonder if this game does not like. I'm gonna just guess that's probably what's going on. Let me see if this fixes it. That fixed it. Okay. If you are using a piece of software to work as a virtual KVM, such as DeskFlow or Input Director, you are gonna have a bad time. It doesn't want to let you use the mouse. Well, they're trying to prevent cheaters. I get that. But for a sponsored stream, I really gotta bite my tongue here. I'm not gonna be dishonest though. Those are two immediate red flags that just popped up. I wasn't going to be a very good player in the first place, but struggling a little here. Yeah? Are you? I can't see anything. Oh, there's somebody behind me. I think I want to do the other map. Since it's taken me this long just to like get in a game. So anyway, to fix this, I just plugged in the mouse straight to this computer. here's somebody like above me. Really? Wow. Holy crap, dude. An extraction shooter would be like, you go into a set location. It's in a sense kind of like this, but a lot more sneaky. You loot whatever you can, and then you have to get to an extraction point before you die. And if you don't make it out, you lose your loot.
But we are not done. Defensive line. Turn those plazas into kill zones.
I'm not gonna say they're cheating. I'm not gonna say they're not cheating either. They're very snappy.
If those outposts fall, we won't get them back. Not give the enemy an opening.
Whoa. Game looks great. It's too bad I'm dog water at it, but that's okay.
All units, defend the key objectives.
I might want to move.
Smoke screen incoming.
What are you doing? Oh, come on! I put up a good fight. This is not the extraction part. This is more like your standard kind of battleground where you get in and you defend a point.
Wait for my intel. Tango down.
Damn. I appreciate being able to like
Medic! I'm here!
I appreciate being able to get in and get out a lot more quickly though. Like with a game like this, I don't mind if like, cause you're expected to probably die a lot more. Where? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh! Ah, okay. Yeah, you got me in a tank, big guy. As the trees fall around me. Whoa, I thought I was like Alice in Wonderland size there for a second.
Hostiles have taken the outpost. I need a squad to suppress their advance from that vector.
Okay, just remember, if you do want to check this out, and it is free to play, you can't be using a virtual KVM. You can't be wary of the world and have like a network-wide ad blocker on, or you gotta whitelist it. Okay, that I don't like you. You I don't like. You can suck. You can suck a fat. Sorry. Let's get in there.
Strike out!
I'm just waiting. Saw that person.
We cannot lose this critical objective. Allied forces are clearing objective Bravo 1.
I'll be right there. Suppressing them!
Nice.
Smoke barrage ready.
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 1. High threat enemy marked. Destroy them.
Oh? But I feel powerful in this apparatus.
High threat enemy eliminated. Push forward.
Oh. Hate that. Oh. You know, Lydia Stewart, you should maybe go touch some grass. You should maybe go outside.
Where are they hiding?
Okay. Yeah, that guy's just marauding with a thugging tank.
80% of their forces left and is still strong, but we must hold this sector.
Nice, you got the word.
Let's make it quick.
Smoke screen incoming.
I don't like you. You know what? I'll never be good at these types of games. That's fine. I can't just jump in at level 2 and expect to be good.
Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 2.
Whoa. Why not? Oh. What? That was bizarre. Because it looked like the person was in front of me.
Medic! I need help!
And of course, nobody's gonna bother to help. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, soldier!
An actual medic that did something. Yeah, you have to play them a lot. I'm not upset about that. I'm more just operating on the gas from earlier. As in, I'm still a little salty that I got spoiled not once but twice. I narrowly avoided the first one, only for somebody to absolutely just hot shot me on the second one. You know?
It's our turn!
I got somebody.
Our forces have secured objective Bravo 2. Be advised.
What does 6 do?
Are attacking objective Bravo 1.
Okay. Wow, okay. I don't think anybody can help me. I don't think anybody can help me out there.
Allied forces are attacking objective Bravo 1.
That guy's just destroying. Okay. Oh. Oops. Didn't even see you. I just don't have the laser eyes. I've got elder millennial eyes. I'm gonna keep deploying here though. This seems like it's doing something. I got one of them. That's nice. That same person killed me though. Holy shit. Okay, maybe not that beacon. That beacon might be in trouble. I think they broke it. More bacon than beacon.
Strike out!
Oh God. Holy.
Allied forces are attacking objective Bravo 1. Allied forces have taken objective Bravo 2.
Oh. We're just running in, boys. Are you kidding me? Damn, he was right behind me too.
Second perimeter is breached. All squads fall back. Establish hard points in the buildings and slow their advance.
Yeah, see, if I thought about, like, I don't know, being skilled and, like, hiding and stuff, I might have a better time. I might do a little better. go here. But I do like that when you die, you just kind of you can just hop back in. That's always been a big positive for me with these types of games. There's not really like with a BR, you can't, like, you get the one shot and then you just kind of have to wait or exit. You can just jump back in with something like this. Uh-oh.
BS5. Enemy troops are attacking objective Charlie 1.
I don't know where that guy went. Whoa! Yeeted out the window. Okay.
You'll be doing my paperwork tonight.
You'll be doing my paperwork tonight. What is that? What? What does that mean?
Smoke screen incoming.
Oh shit. It's stinky cheese. What's up, Palindrome?
I'm injured! Need help!
All right, let's one more.
Follow the plan. No secrets under my arrow. Throwing grenade.
Wow. Okay. It's not a rage quit so much as the sponsored content of it is over. Okay. It's too bad it took me that long to figure out why I couldn't get into the game. I probably would have done the extraction mode. That's okay though. That's all right. All right. Yeah, so just as a general reminder, if you want to play it, again, pretty competent, like, free-to-play shooter. I've played it before. I've had a decent time. There were 3 things that seemed to maybe be causing a problem for me. One, I use a virtual KVM called Input Director. I actually use one called DeskFlow now because of the Linux machine. That seemed to be causing issues with my mouse. I have network-wide ad blocking. I had to turn that off because that was causing a problem with, like, matchmaking. And then I have this, this one was a little more specific to me. I have this Steam achievement notifier. It just makes the achievements, like, a little more customized. That maybe was causing an issue too. When I closed it, everything seemed to work. Otherwise, pretty decent game. Let me double check this. Completed. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get out of here. That was a lot. That was a lot for 2:45 in the morning. So tomorrow, I'm going to be here in the evening, probably late, but we'll see. Maybe around 10 o'clock. It's Vampire Sunday, Bloody Sunday. So I think we're going to be checking out Moonlight Peaks, which is a vampire game. It's cute. It's one of the cutesy little vampire games I think we're going to get into for a little late night cozy stream. If for some reason we ain't feeling it, there's vampires in Graveyard Keeper, and we made some progress there tonight too. I've been here for like 12 hours, so I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow, tomorrow, Monday. I don't know if I'll be here on Monday. We'll see. When we come back on Tuesday, if I don't happen to be here on Monday, we'll be doing I guess the Ascent. Probably be doing the Ascent. All right. I'm going to roll the credits. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. I got to go lick my wounds and get some sleep.
You.
Yeah, eat a bowl of fuck. I am here to party. Yeah.